Oh.
Itchy.
Wow.
Yeah, I just fucking died.
You kind of weren't paying attention, were you?
No, I really wasn't. I knew I was low on life, but I wasn't caring. And I keep. You fall down.
Yeah, there's a wind section here.
Oh, I see that. Don't worry. I see it's the win section. You could have fought harder against it. You just chose not to.
What I see to you.
Good.
That was fantastic. I love that. That was beautiful.
That was amazing.
Stairs, not stairs.
Alright, here's one of the lamer robot masters you've ever seen. If you can't figure out the pattern, I don't know what to do with you.
Oh, wow.
I thought we were gonna win World War III with passive aggressive post-it notes.
Oh, well, wait. I thought the plan was to tell people that they could survive off photosynthesis and watch them die.
People have already been trying to do that.
I mean, that's fair. And somehow, winning with post-it notes and, you know, getting people...
Pokemon cards on motorcycles, of course! Of course!
I mean... See, I see what you're ripping off, and I agree.
Oi.
Because
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh! On motorcycles made sense, but Pokemon made...
Yes.
Damn!
Woo!
Hot damn.
Rats! Yep,
Your reward is the most egregious minigame this game has.
This
Why
is
did you just lose a wheel?
What the hell is that? What?
Is
you
this
don't know.
carjacking?
Oh
Hey,
man.
hey, bowling.
God.
Yeah, V, you gotta go get bowling, man. Like, come on. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Can I make it with the adapter though?
Don't think so.
No, you cannot.
Probably won't coil that one.
Yep.
I don't know if you can make it with coil either. That's
Search.
Oh, damn it. And I just...
And
We even said it, my friend! We even said it!
that deserves a clip.
Oh, God.
Totally.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely real. I misheard, and I thought you said try nipple bomb next time, and I was like, excuse me, what?
That is all on you, sir. That is all on you.
I don't think we should play a game where a weapon would be called nipple bomb.
No, I highly disagree. We should absolutely play a game where the weapon's called nipple bomb. Like, look, I don't care if it's a hentai. We'll censor all of it. Whatever. Moving on. I want a game where a weapon is called nipple bomb. Give it to me. I demand it. I need it. I crave it.
Be bigs, you know what to do. Why does your nipple bomb one polygon?
I don't know.
Sakugumi Ninja Daddy. I guess you're not a fan of him.
Aren't you funny?
Of course I'm funny, that's a rim shot. It's automatically 20% funnier.
Oh, come on. I haven't even learned your freaking pattern yet, Buzzboy. And something tells me that... Oh, ow. Here's a question, actually. So, I remember someone saying that the SNES couldn't process any games that had special chips. So I'm assuming Mode 7 is also out.
Mode 7 can work. You'll even have some interesting glitches at times. But it's more like
Right.
the effects chip, like Star Fox, for example. That
Oh,
one,
got
straight
it.
out no.
All right.
Well,
and
whenever
we
you
are-
guys are ready.
I'm not ready.
I'm
Let's
just
do it.
changing everything here, so.
I was
Aye.
just letting you know.
Alright, here's our main attraction for today. Alright, there we go.
I
There
thought
we
Pain
go.
and Suffering was our main attraction.
I mean, so our main export at this point. Right, but for today, it's time for 999. Or rather, not 999, Virtue's Last Reward. A sequel to 999.
Same difference.
Yeah, and last we left, everybody was dead.
Yes, that was
Mass,
Clover's ending.
mass self-termination. Isn't that lovely?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to escape, quote unquote.
So, we do have a new thing unlocked here, but we're gonna wait a bit for that.
Uh-huh.
Right now, we're going back to our first AB game, and we're not gonna betray Tenmyoji this time.
And we won't be, asshole. Oh, the volume's not on at the moment here. Let me fix it up.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
There we
not
go.
that there's anything new right now, so.
Touché.
And I do need to set up a bit more.
The
There we go.
decision's yours.
There you go. Ally! Yay, we're not assholes.
Hooray! We're not assholes.
We only have them.
As Fi and I stepped out of the EB room because blah blah blah. Oh, Tenmyoji is still not feeling great.
So you
Yeah,
chose
but
Ally,
he's
huh?
feeling shitty because the old lady's dead.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
Nice.
forgot about that. You don't get to complain. I am one, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
You
he
don't
did
have
pick
any
Allied the last
facts,
time.
Just misguided optimism.
Yeah, but we know that that can change.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
We're about to end.
Let's go. We should have a look at those
Fine.
results.
The good stuff.
Good.
Let the drama begin.
Finally, let's get.
Yeah, pretty.
If everybody would.
After the results.
Yup.
Oh, King Clover still betrayed. Dio and Quark still betrayed. Hey, look, Tenmyoji betrayed us.
So,
This doesn't make me feel better at all.
yeah, those numbers ain't looking good.
Nope, they're not.
That's a lot of ones.
And a lot of 6.
Yeah, really.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Tenmyoji chose betray? Why? He chose ally last time. Oh! Haha! We're self-aware.
Wait, last time? What are you talking about?
Twist.
Nothing. Who would trust someone who betrayed Luna? Fucking hell, Toph! Oh. The truth was I didn't know why it said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead. And not just dead. Murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
Now do you feel like an asshole? He betrays you too. Even with this, I still feel like the biggest asshole in this game just because I can go back and, you know, change
fuck
my...
around.
It's
Yeah, edit my choices.
I'm old and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb? Huh?
Yeah, fuck you, Dio.
Manipulative little twerper.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button. I'm telling the truth. I promise.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No, I.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Is Dio master at gaslighting right now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Do that, Mr. Dio. You're a jerk.
I moved away
You're a
suddenly to let
jerk.
them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that Darius wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oof. See, they're also assholes. Hello,
Yep.
Quark. Go get your voice lines in before you eventually turn into a sack of potatoes. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oof.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero.
And we've seen all of this little content.
If I
Yeah.
had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's
I get
Yeah.
it. Sigma, if any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
Wait, I feel like I missed something there.
They're basically explaining like would someone die, but like they're explaining the bracelets and the penalty and all that.
Yeah, but we normally learn that later.
No, not usually. We tell that after the first AB game.
Yep.
The thing they say later is if you don't get 3 people voting, or at least one person in the
Right.
group voting.
What? What the hell? This is important.
Wee! Fast forward. We're going through the game. Wee!
Brooding.
Oh, crotch shot!
Here we go again. The mini crotch shots of Sigma.
Whee! At least this gives me the chance to eat my chips.
Yep.
Sigma, huh?
Oh,
What do you want?
what? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. I mean, some people would disagree with that.
Yeah, really.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room.
Hey, it's the infirmary.
So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Like you just did? Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
One of us.
I'd like to say that, like, we have this conversation with him in the other timeline as well, except he's a lot more angry with us.
Oh, yeah, I can skip.
I don't feel like spilling
Now.
my guts.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. And Quark is being weird.
Yep.
There were a few changes.
But I will say one thing, though. He says, I'll bet a pound of neodymium. Who here knows what neodymium is?
I have no fucking idea. Alright, Quark is having his tantrum.
We get to see the knee shot again.
Alright, let's see what our choices are. So how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Metal used in magnets. Interesting.
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yeah, bitch.
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Well deserved.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust
Oh
him
god,
more
she
than
sounded
me?
like Judge Judy right there.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled, and can I? Nope.
And Toph is absolutely correct.
Magnet. Okay. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who'd tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with? Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
But they're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 slots. Solos. Slots. Oh
We-
boy.
I want to go with Tenmyoji so we can hear what Tenmyoji and Clover talk about.
Alright.
Last time we went for the green, so we don't want to go with Quark. Just either Dio or Tenmyoji. Honestly, I'd rather get Dio out of the way first.
Oh, fine. Okay, that makes sense.
Take the asshole option first.
I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite.
I also want to see him open the AB gates before everyone else.
Thank you.
I suppose that's true if we go with him.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care
You
of
can
him.
use it,
I
Al.
promise.
What about Fine K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
See,
I
so
also
far,
approve of
Luna.
option B.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Luna's the best girl. The best girl to stick a knife in her back.
Yeah, I really don't trust her. Sorry,
Yeah.
Toph.
I will take the green.
Well, you can say that, but I'm pretty sure that the only knife holder we've had so far was the old lady and Alice.
And Quark, technically, and ourselves.
I mean, not wrong. Well, does the scalpel count as a knife?
Yes,
Or
it
blade.
cuts.
It is a blade. It is a knife.
What
Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and headed Quark gently to Luna.
10,
Dio, true.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know.
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
What are the reasons you don't trust people? Besides the obvious Dio from his ending. If it looks like a knife, talks like a knife, stabs like a knife.
Must be a knife, right?
You've got a sentient knife on your hands.
Here,
It's not very sharp mind. It's a little on edge.
I don't trust Luna because she's too passive, I guess, or too gentle. I don't trust Spy because she has way more knowledge than she's sharing. I mean, I trust Clover a little bit more now that we've seen her ending.
Huh?
Alice still hasn't told us everything.
Nope. You can trust Dio to
Tenmyoji
stab you in the
is
back.
always... Sorry, what?
You can trust Dio to stab you in the back.
I can trust Dio to stab me in the back. That's actually what I was repeating to Raven earlier today. I can trust Dio to be a dick.
We can trust Dio to JoJo.
Yes.
Ooh, ouch.
Tenmyoji will always put Quark first, so he'll always be willing to betray me. I can't see Kay's face. Quark, well... I'm sorry, V, or sorry anyone out there, but I don't trust kids. Kids can be really mean to each other.
Yup.
Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Alright.
What about Zero Jr.?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Clover, you're terrible.
That's amazing.
Even Dio is like, really? Are you serious?
Pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Yes, Clover, you are great.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Yes, let's go with the word simple. I would
Okay.
rule it out. Oof. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
Oh,
I
crap.
spilled a bit of water on my keyboard. Give me 2 seconds. That is cold.
That's right.
Alright, we're good. Kind of. Yeah, give me 2 more seconds.
There is water everywhere.
Yay!
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 Okay, now we're good.
I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Oh, don't put it like that, girl, please.
Yeah, it kind of just oozes cringe.
Don't do the maniacal laugh either.
Oh man, I'm good.
No, you're not.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if that makes her worse?
Ooh.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it.
What is a man but a miserable pile of secretion? I hate that word.
Ready?
You know, considering how often the average man masturbates, like, that sounds fair.
Huh. The center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward.
Paha Neva. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance. Oh.
Your microphone.
What about my microphone?
You were
Oh,
muted,
oh,
now
far.
you're not. Or, no, sorry, you're not muted, but yeah, it was far, like, for some reason.
This is weird. Is this better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Much.
Without warning. Okay. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shaking our heads, and followed. The laboratory.
Dexter's laboratory? It's Dexter's laboratory.
What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, yeah?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axelavir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shit. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Actually, it has. You wouldn't believe it, but it has.
Well, we don't know until we look. So let's get started. That was loud.
Yeah, that was
You
something
bitch.
loud.
Alright.
Hey,
Putting the chips
puzzle
down.
time. Are we ready for math?
Oh no. There's something on this tray, an empty capsule. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. The smell part into something, probably to fill it up. And I got some seeds.
Can you throw them?
Oops. Actually, I want to check those. Binder. Some paper inside. Let me see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog. Oh, no.
You know, Dio said that earlier, right? That apparently mind rays and frog dissection. Well, we found the first half.
Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in there. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. What's this thing? Who knows? Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Like, more seeds. iPad? Okay. Oh. Tray, okay. There's more seed over there. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a Thai tank? Are you for real? Whoa, the camera, please. Oh, look, Raven.
What?
It's your favorite thing.
Hey, it's my bro, them lion.
With a scalpel.
Great.
Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. That's true. We didn't even, like, Raven, we didn't even theorize about the fact he talks
Okay.
in cat.
I'd like to throw out here, okay, that when we were talking, so me and Kestrel earlier today were talking, and we have theorized that the whole game has basically been a play on Schadenfreude's cat.
Shadow
oh my.
Forest cat.
Oh my god, I can't brain. I cannot brain. Can someone please save me from myself?
Schrodinger's.
Thank you. There you go. So you were talking about Schrodinger's cat, and basically saying like when we make one choice, oftentimes like if we ally, they'll betray. If we betray, they'll ally. Shit like that. So Kestrel proposed that it's a whole the whole situation is Schrodinger's cat. But if you add Sigma's thing about talking in cat tongues, it kind of gets weird.
Yes, it only starts to get weird.
Okay, it gets weirder.
Yeah.
And yes, I currently own the brain cell. That's why Raven is getting some caffeine right now.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've got some. I've got. Yeah, I can't worry.
Yeah, drink it.
Where's one of those?
What's down? Oh, right, that's the thing that's down there. More seed.
That's a.
Saline. Frog. I have so many items. I hate this. This looks
I'm
like
ready for
something you
more.
might put a specimen in, maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Oh, more seed. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Fuck. Oh, blender. Cool.
Wait, we're
Put-
going to remove DNA with a blender?
Ah.
It sounds like it's.
Oh, fuck. Is this the blender?
Fine.
This is the blender. Scientific, yeah. So, oop, I pressed on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, time to throw this root into the mixer. That was a sound.
It was a bit wet.
Yeah, we totally killed the brain cell earlier.
There it is.
What do we do next? Right, I think the saline thing? Yes. Oh,
Main solution.
I'll just spoil the saline solution in there.
Pour it in, pour it in.
Pour it in, pour it in.
Looking good. Now the liquid will be fitted, blah blah blah. Once that's done, pour the ethanol into the beaker. I don't think we found that yet. Nope.
No, all we have is a whole lot of seed.
Oh. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. You know that hydroponic research thing we found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these?
It'll be fine.
Man, what a day to be so horrifically sleep deficient.
Oof. Oof.
Like, legit, today is the end. Like, after today, we get to go back to, like, sleeping well. Or at least I get to go back to sleeping well. But, like, this has been the culmination of, like,
Oh, I need to make one of those.
a Venn diagram?
No, this grid one. Where's my paper? No, those are the magic cards that I'm working on. Hey, paper. Oh, fuck. What is
Papers,
sleeping well
please.
or enough? Alright, V. Too real.
Something I take entirely for granted way too often.
Yes, like this weekend.
No, this weekend I have not taken it for granted. I've been very grateful for all the good sleep I've had most of my life.
Okay.
Both of you.
Yes, the last 3 days have been sorely lacking.
Alright, it says prepare the 5 type of seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay. See, the reason I'm saying we might need to do the grid one is it says the long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round
Oh.
seeds in fluid yellow and cyan failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated in green. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so we have red. Man, that knowledge I learned in like, I don't know, 3rd grade is coming in. Yellow.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Green. Cyan. Blue. Alright, what kind of seeds do we have so far? Okay, all that's round for sure. Oh, marked round. Okay. And then we just have round.
I guess I have a question.
Hmm.
What kind of seeds did we put into blender?
It wasn't
put a
seeds,
root
it was
in.
just plant.
Right, it was a root, sorry. For some reason, we've been talking about seeds so much.
Half round. That's long.
I love you all!
Oh boy. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Brant. I like the sound of that. Recommend the Secret
Well,
Wars.
shit, no. And then that was marked round. Okay, wait, I should finish exploring everything to make sure that, like,
That sounds like a good
I'm
idea.
not missing seeds or something.
Or bottles.
Okay,
or, you know.
no, that seems to be the extent of it.
Also, Raven, if you don't know, the Secret Wars, you know what Mega Man The Wild Wars is?
Yup.
Yeah, some people, some very adventurous people, decided, you know, that's not enough. We'll make the same kind of engine, but we'll put in the other 3 Nintendo Mega Man games.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed. It's definitely good quality, too. It's a project, after all.
Right.
So back on Matt.
I mean, that part doesn't scare me too bad. It's really this. Wait, not sure what the numbers
Oh.
mean yet.
Being coded from the ground up. Holy shit. Good job for these people.
Okay, so long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. We just don't know which one.
Yup.
Round seeds don't go in B. In yellow.
And cyan.
Thank you. Then
None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid seed.
green.
Green.
So it said in the marked? Okay.
Then non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow.
See, it's the half round that fucks me up.
Hmm.
So it was either in red or yellow that they failed. Okay.
Yep. And then when the striped seeds were put into fluid
Fuck.
D and
Okay,
fluid
so no.
what's up?
Is this? So these are stripped.
Yep.
Which one is marked?
I thought marked oh fuck yeah. Can you examine? Does it give like any text?
Okay.
Marking.
You know what? Good idea. So I'll just redo my thing here.
You're welcome.
Sometimes reading the description explains the item.
Look, okay, so I have been in a item description reading like mood recently because it's been invaluable in playing Elden Ring mostly blind.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, so we have round.
Yep.
Then
Half
this
round
should be marked.
I haven't scuttered, the other
Or
isn't,
not.
so technically marked.
Yeah. And then long.
Unmarked. You might even
And
call
then
them unremarkable.
stripped.
Oh,
Long.
I've got a long remark about all this.
We have a frog. Round.
And striped.
And that's just a round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have all of them. Okay. So let's do this again. The long seeds. Okay, we can do that one. Round seeds don't go in yellow or cyan.
So regardless of them being
Yeah.
marked or not, yep.
All the rounds don't go in those. Then, none of the marked seed germinated in green.
So if you're marked, don't go in green.
Well, would strip be...
Those are the marked.
No.
No?
They are.
In the description, marked and strip were used like in different spots.
Oh.
You know, non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow. So...
There's also green, the frog-shaped seed. Oh boy.
When strip seeds were put into cyan and blue, only one of them failed to germinate. So stripped either goes... One of the strip goes in blue. Except for dissecting a frog.
So, okay, hold on. That means we now have all the information of what, Oh, so Okami is poking fun at your usage of the
Oh,
English language.
striped instead of stripped. Bleh.
That's a whole other definition of strip poker. I mean, striped poker.
But what's the fun in striped poker? Like, unless you're naked with like paint stripes or something like that.
Okay, so it says the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Right now I have that they failed in red and yellow for sure. So that means the other one would also fail in that. But that, if that's the case, I have nothing that germinated in yellow, so I have a...
Really, like
Yeah.
everything points to just nothing germinates in yellow.
Which is obviously wrong.
Okay, well, hold on. So there are, to start, what are the things we know for a absolute fact?
Fuck.
Because, like, okay, the round seeds. Like, the second statement is about round seeds, right?
Round seeds failed to germinate in yellow and cyan.
Okay, so we have a round seed that has no marking, a round seed that is half and half.
Yep.
And do we have the striped round seed, I believe?
Yep.
Okay, so those 3 fit the criteria.
Yes.
Okay, next statement.
Do you want a visual?
Look, I need to lay down. I can't sit at my computer anymore, so that's why I'm just kind of here.
Oof.
But I also, like, it helps me to, like, go along and talk out loud for the whole thing.
Okay. None of the marked seeds worked in green.
Okay, so now that's the problem. We need to define what is a marked seed, because technically it's what, only one of the descriptions use the term marked?
Yes.
That's that's a bit of a problem. So maybe there really only is one marked seed, I guess?
I don't know.
Well, let's proceed with that assumption then. For now. So the one seed that we know for a fact was described as a marked seed
Is a round seed.
Is a round seed, okay. So that one does not work in yellow?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, so there we go. We'll mark that down. Next statement.
Why did I put long as a fail? Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in yellow.
But okay, but if there's only one, that means 4 of them failed to germinate in yellow. Which means all of them failed to germinate in yellow.
But something probably has to go in yellow.
I would assume so, which means there's more than one marked seed, as if they're not all using the term marked.
So it's probably the stripped long that goes in yellow.
Striped?
Yes, I swear I'm trying.
I just think of like an anthropomorphic seed like removing its shell.
So the first
Leaving
statement
feedback rates are indeed.
is that the long seeds failed in 3. So right now I have them failed on red and yellow.
Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 failures
Yeah.
that they're supposed to have.
What is
What's the last statement again?
when the striped seeds were put into cyan and blue. Only one of them failed.
Okay, so say
But
there's-
if the striped yellow, if the striped long goes in yellow, then it's striped round that goes in blue.
well, there you go. That's if we're going off that assumption. If that's a correct assumption, that's good.
That's good.
Which okay, I might have some right now that are working. Okay, what was the thing about round? Round don't go in yellow or cyan. None of the marks seen went in green. Okay, if I'm correct, right now I have marked round going in red. I have S long going in yellow. And I have S round going in blue. Which means which means a round goes in green and long goes in cyan. Okay. I think I've got it. Hopefully I've got it.
The logic. The logic.
You got this, Castrol.
Striped
cells work way more
round goes in blue. Okay, I have to do the water first.
Yep.
And it said 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So, okay.
So 30, 30, 20, 50, 30.
Yep.
Very much, people. Not a good idea to start with the edge and work it with the middle.
Well, yeah. So, this would go mean 20, and then if I half it again, a 10 would go, which gives me my 30. Then 40, 40, and then split 20, which I think those two are right. So 4. Nope. Right now it's not working. So I have 4 right now. No.
Hey.
Okay. And then
Now it's time to germinate.
okay. Okay, that one should be going in blue. Round one should be going in green. Marked round should be going in red. The long one should be going in cyan. That one should be going in yellow. Check. Hey!
Hey!
We did the thing. You did the thing. Good
Solution
job.
just turned them all on. Yeah, right?
I mean, that's
You
just-
you did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Clover says.
It's not how I wanted to go about it, but sure.
Even Sigma is like, don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this.
Alright, Dio.
It's like you knew. Oh, a red capsule? Give me that. Hey, we got a Pokemon, guys! Uh. Okay, so that goes in there. I don't know what to do with that machine at all. How do I start dissecting the frog? Can I do something with that machine? No?
Close, I guess.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. Are you planning to take the frog out there? Yeah, so you should probably pour that liquid into the drain first. Might get dangerous if you don't. Huh?
Yes.
Why'd they put a speaker there? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? I see you've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. No, we
ethanol.
need ethanol.
Well, that drain might be able to catch it.
What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number says... Okay, I guess you should pour the ethanol in.
Pour the ethanol down the drain and something will catch it at the bottom. Get the ethanol out.
First you need a scalpel, maybe Quark has one. No, it's okay, we have our own. For once.
That's our own.
Just take the whole
Hey.
fucking tank. Alright, that's another step
Mix,
done.
mix.
Guess this should do it. What was the other step for that?
Use an empty
Use
capsule.
an empty
Like this.
capsule. Okay, so just...
Drink.
You just do the thing.
Awesome, you got it all. Hey, now we got another Pokeball.
Hopefully that was the worst of it.
Now let's go dissect the frog.
Get it in, get it in.
Dispose the ethanol. The ethanol will be filtered. Begin dissecting. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
I know how the story's gonna completely derail at this point. As we're cutting the frog open, Big's the cat's gonna show up. Oh no, Froggy!
Oh god.
Froggy! No!
Murderous rage.
Okay, so I'm going to dissect it. And Clover's saying, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Huppington open?
Fuck yeah, now that's the name I'm talking about.
Well, I don't really have a
Wait.
choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington, he's already dead. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point, it's still sad. Yeah, it's kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead, it's an ex-frog. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble.
I guess we know its knife skills.
Right? Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Hey. That's another one in there. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look, it's easier than explaining. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, boy. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. It sure fucking is!
It's a slot machine!
A is adenine, G is guanine, and C is cytosine, C is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Looks like a puzzle. Bases, yeah. Fuck, now I'm in grade 10!
Yep, this brings me back to biology class.
Alright, I'm gonna write down what Dio's telling me now.
Memories.
Who would have thought? You can only bind A and T, G and C.
Hoppington has a Rich Slice Award wiki entry. What? I'll
Wow.
have to
That's
look.
amazing.
Also, it's funny that Dio would know so much about DNA considering he's a clone.
Yeah, it certainly makes sense though.
It's like it's in his blood or something.
Oh,
Dio.
this
in
is
the
hurting
blood.
my eyes.
Yeah, that's not a pleasant like screen to look at. Like I get it. Color diversity to make it easier to differentiate what you're clicking on. But when there's that much diversity, oh no, I shouldn't finish that statement. I just realized the wording. I'm sorry. Okay. The design is flawed. Let's just leave it at that.
If the Blue Castle is examined on easy mode, Clover renames him Dude Hoppington and Baron Hoppington, making Sigma wonder if there was a regime change.
Hilarious.
Oh, okay, I'm starting to see some stuff here.
Seeing a pattern.
I didn't realize it was moving two at once at first.
You know what? I'm really glad I'm not the one trying to do this because I feel like my brain is melting out my ears.
I got it.
Good job. I'm glad you did.
Did it! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? No, I'm not hungry. You're turkey! What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this.
That's for progress.
Alright.
We still need a blue one.
Yeah, this is definitely progress. Well, see, we still have an empty capsule.
Yep. Everything else can still interact with.
Hoppington, why? You left us too soon!
Lord
Shut up!
Shut up, Dio.
Oh, that's an idea. Put all the seeds in there. See what it does.
It,
Peanut butter.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to make peanut butter, excuse me.
Now with ethanol.
Yep. No, well, first is the saline, actually.
I mean, good catch.
And then...
It's a yellow solution.
For some reason we're not hearing you, Kestrel.
Mute yourself again.
I don't know if she muted herself or anything. Did your headset die? Oh no, you're hearing Polk and stuff?
Great.
Weird. Yeah, but Polk isn't hearing you.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you at all. Not one bit. And that's a problem since I'm the one streaming. I mean, nobody else
Yep.
can hear you.
Like, I could hear Kestrel in real life, but then I realized I couldn't hear her in the headset.
Oh, you hear.
Hey, at least I'm here. Yay! Not that I'm much help.
Yay!
Sorry, what?
You're more than enough.
No, we're still not hearing you. I don't know. No, we are not hearing you. And you've tried your mute button? Like you've...
That's right.
No, we still can't hear you.
You know.
Oh, wow. Kestrel's microphone is, like, dying or something.
She's muted on Discord.
Oh, you're muted on Discord.
Yep, I am. Hey.
Can hear you. What the fuck?
Why were you...
I don't know. Let's just go with it.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Thanks, Discord.
It works.
I didn't even write down the first one, so we've got a circle, we have a circle, and a moon.
Yay!
Yes, yes.
It's safe to say. From Mike and Daddy to mute on Discord over the course of 5 seconds. Yep.
Hey, look, Raven
Yep.
is supposed to have the brain cell right now. You can't ask too much of me.
Look,
What are
we
you?
even have
What
an
are you
emote
saying?
for it here.
I have drunk half the can of my like emergency brain supply, and I still can't brain.
Emergency brain supply. Yeah,
That's called caffeine.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know,
And let's
I'll
crank it up
accept
a
that.
notch. It's heavy duty caffeine, AKA not AKK, also known as energy drink.
Indeed. Your brain needs some fuel.
Alright, we're done with this room, people.
Good job, girl.
Neat.
Well, guess what was in the fucking safe?
Hey!
Oh shit!
Axelavir. So someone has been lying this entire time.
Yup.
Yep.
Energy drink does not supply energy to the brain, just the body.
I mean, okay, you're correct, but normally when you add the fact that I've got ADD, it usually helps me focus a bit too. Like, I actually have ADD medication, but the problem is that the duration of the medication, especially I take it at like 6 a.m. kind of thing. No, oh god, actually most days I take it at 3 a.m. And then I go to work, then I sleep 4 hours, and then more time happens. And like, to give you an idea, right now it's 9 p.m. for us. I took my meds at
Raven,
3 a.m.
Can I finish the safe?
Oh yeah, go for it.
What do we got there? First is... Ah yes, take the map!
Yeah, like, the least interesting item.
The cards.
Cards. The warrants.
Notebook.
Notebook.
That's also different. I can't read any of this. Oh, RD's even
Oh.
letter. I still have my post-it. What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Brazil.
Brazil.
Brazil. Fuck!
They speak Portuguese in Brasilia. Yeah.
Yes!
My
I love it.
god.
Also, where's the green bag of like the lifesaver thingy whatever's you bought? Ah, it's under the bag of chips. Interesting. Thank you.
What else have we got here? Axelavir! Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir? Axelever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axelavir? Today's episode brought to you by
Stop,
No Butchered
Pikachu
English
face!
Language. That's
Oh.
because you're not here, V.
Exactly. If you were here, you could suffer even more. Yay!
You're right. This is it. This is Axelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. No! Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Obviously, he wouldn't want people to be cured out of it. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark.
And you're right, V. You are here, but you're not here in voice, which means you can't shit on us in real time. There's a delay.
First we get out of this room.
Hey, a key was found.
Na 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 na.
Let us out. Reading my messages fast enough. Why is this so loud?
Yeah, really.
What the heck?
Hold on a minute.
Huh?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
I don't trust you.
Well,
Right.
one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was
Oh.
just wondering what it was.
Not sure how I was supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Maybe like medicine? So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I wish. Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Oh, Sigma, that's just mean. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
I'm careless about him.
Right.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's
I
right.
guess.
Makes
Huh.
sense. On the second issue, Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Is he gonna pour it? It reproduces anime from Production IG. IG Replicator?
Ouch.
Oh, you mean the threads?
I thought that was a tweet replicator, which I already am, because I've been like cawing all over the place.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
No!
I
Uh,
didn't really get a good look at it before.
Shut fuck your
You
face!
guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket.
Oh.
See, it's written right here on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved.
Motherfucker!
Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Fuck you.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn
Wow.
It's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Oh yeah, Tenmyoji would absolutely lose his shit and go and like start pounding Dio's head in. Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
see that V, I'm seeing the same weaknesses, plans. This if we just turn everyone against him, he's just gonna die. Because he
Yep.
can't stop everyone,
Kay could just sit on him, really.
right? With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? Why would you do that?
I hate to say this, and I'm going to be such a fucking villain for it. But, in order for something to be gained, something of equal value must be lost.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
Alright, Ed.
I was thinking it, but I couldn't pull it off. Yep.
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion.
Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us.
Just don't try to start merging things.
I didn't wait for Clover's response.
But if I just start slapping my hands together, I can make shit happen, right?
Hmm. So did Dio do this to everyone?
I would assume he did.
It's possible.
An ambidextrous 40.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hand was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Boy.
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
Oh, I want to punch his face in.
Yeah, just a
Strangle him!
little bit.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you
If
two?
you just grab me by the
Where are you
heads,
going?
can't reach for the pockets.
Right.
I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Okay, then. No, if you want to read a bit.
Yeah. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Yup.
Teach me through that,
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was
Yeah,
nice
really.
kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? What are they talking about? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Oh, well.
Yep. So we know when it starts then.
Yep. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408.
Fuck numbers, man.
This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passes in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it could also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
So, you know my theory about the dead woman being the one infecting them all with Radical 6?
Yep.
Where was Quark? Right next to her body.
Oh shit, yeah, but okay, but in the timelines where you don't find the Poddy, why does Quark become the first one infected?
Ah.
But okay, I can answer that question. Who is Quark paired with at the start?
Dio?
Right, who killed the old lady?
We're not sure.
No, we know
no,
it's
it's Dio. Yes.
We know for a fact it's Dio. But we now know that Dio is part of the lunacy cult, who apparently wants to create a mass cleansing.
Yep.
So what if Dio's immune to Radical 6 because she's already taken the antivirus or whatever, and when he finds the vial, he's like, ah, shit, gotta get rid of that.
Well, yeah.
But that would explain why Quark is the first person to show signs of the virus.
Because he's spared with Dio.
Exactly. Man, I am like, for everyone who's following this and already knows the story, I wonder how close or far we are, and all of you going like,
Please look forward to it.
Exactly.
Indeed. We should have a label for that or an emote for that. Please look forward to it.
Well, Raven?
Yeah, sorry. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and a reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. I don't like the fact that they're giving us so many numbers constantly right now. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus.
Well, there's Dio.
Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Oh shit, this is the journal of Kay's dad.
I was gonna say, did we just...
It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long.
Oof.
Well... The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
What?
Well, okay, here's something, right? Okay, how to put this into words. Kay's dad, like, clearly, like, Kay's an adult at the moment. He's at least 18 years old from what we know of his backstory in the other timeline. So, if this is the dad's journal, and he's saying there are, you know, piles of bodies that have self-terminated everywhere, then this implies that the pandemic has been going on for a long time. But everyone who's currently in the bunker is like, oh yeah, this happened like, you know, a week ago kind of thing that we got abducted. But that doesn't track anymore.
Well, we knew that already because of the pods.
Well, right. But that means how long were those people in the pods?
So
Good yeah,
question.
Anyways.
Those logs are kind of deleted.
Exactly. So, interior air reeks with stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies, of course. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun.
Ew.
Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet.
Really? Cats? Lion?
Yup. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. Hi. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race.
So we're Schrodinger's cat. Cool.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Well,
I mean, sounds like there's time for mass repopulation to happen.
Hmm.
if only everybody been wearing masks, you know?
Right? Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second.
We've been sleeping for 20 years?
At least. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
And the full moon thing, although it has the date in terms of the like, wait, did it have the year or only the date?
It had the year.
Then that doesn't make sense because.
Well, keep going.
Yeah, well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters?
Which is why Dio was so intent on infiltrating it.
Right, to finish the eradication of human beings. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
But that would be bad.
Just think about it if this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
Oh,
Maybe
hold on,
we've been
we
here
got it
for a
wrong.
long time.
So, Dio has the virus, but due to either medication or whatever is not affected by it. The woman who's dead doesn't have it, but he's definitely the vector by which Quark got the virus.
Oh, yeah.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
See, you know what's the thing right now?
What?
Why are we playing the nonary game?
I was going in a similar direction, but you got there first, yes.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... We were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us?
So I'm thinking the reason they were put to sleep is probably someone that has access to the morphogenic field was trying to prevent their death. But, you know, then this.
Yeah. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusion. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You could tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man, I let a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. Hey, beeping noises! Or not. Oh, we skipped right over that. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fina had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives are at stake, mine, and Quark's. Those infected, yeah.
Oh, we're not gonna reread all that. We've seen it.
If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere.
Like Alice does.
Yep. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. That is true, lethal dose and all that. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place?
I want to check something.
Yep.
No.
Well, we have a choice to make.
Oh no, I was just checking if, like, another green thing, like this one. I believe this path is where we don't find Excelavir, but now we know it's in Dio's fucking pocket.
Yeah, that's fair. That is true.
Yep, there isn't enough antiviral medication. Because they find a vial in that one, but now we know Dio has the other vial. If it's not the same.
Yeah, if it's not the same. Yeah, that's true. Well, shit. Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Which means we're making the bastard choice first.
10 minutes. All play. If no vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
He has more points.
Anyway.
Yep.
You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Luna and I headed out for the infirmary, out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing.
Dio.
Hey, where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in before, the one on the far right was open.
He probably already
And
in.
that would mean
That he went in, I guess.
exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. And how will Dio... Oh, now's the perfect time to tell them about the cure. How will Dio know?
Yep.
True.
Especially you can't hear jack shit if you're in one of those.
It's soundproof after
Yep.
all.
I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
That laugh.
Oh, that is an awkward laugh if I've ever heard
You
one.
needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Oof.
Alice can do it by
Oh.
herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
That's a point.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Oh, shit. Kate continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi.
Right.
Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Oh, the levels of, like, not
Yup.
trusting each other. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon...
And we're
whatever.
soon out of sight inside it.
Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. So, hey, Kestrel, let's do what they've been doing. Talk about the choice we're gonna make before we do it here. We are going to choose to betray first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
No.
Why not?
I want to kill myself first.
But then we have to do the bastard choice of killing Quark after.
Both choices are terrible. And I'm in control, Raven.
How many times now?
Alright, let's just move on then.
I agree with Kestrel.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I just want to get the choice that makes me feel worse out of the way first, so that then I can feel better about the choice I'm gonna make.
Yeah, but betraying Dio, I feel, has more story.
Oh, probably.
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Oh, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh?
Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine.
No, stop!
I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Actually, we can with consent. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Self-termination, ho!
Round 2 result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
Blam, 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 blam.
So Kay betrayed.
Yup. Surprise, surprise. Well, we died.
There's a lot.
Hey, if we betray Kay, I feel like there's gonna be more story.
Kay, eh?
I don't even need to quote this one.
Nope.
Results from round 2, please.
Oh, we're so gonna fucking...
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. Hey, if we're a robot, that means it won't kill us, right?
I certainly fucking hope so.
It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. I mean, to be fair, everyone's gonna be pissed at Dio now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because Clover
But
just
he can leave, but Kay can hold him, hopefully.
Yep. Oh, well, actually, Kay can leave too, because he betrayed.
I know. Hopefully he's gonna kick Dio's face in. That's all I want.
Fair.
Alright. My eyes, I lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. Nah, he won't. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my hand and then sluggishly body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours.
It's not
Are we
yours.
supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd died with the hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me.
Oh no.
I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopril was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Huh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Thinking desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet.
Find a way out.
Yeah, seek a way out.
Seek a way out. There
There
you go.
had to be an answer. And are we locked right now?
Yeah,
To be
it feel- yeah.
continued.
I was gonna say it feels like we're locked because we're missing information.
Yep.
Oh.
He's just fucking laughing it up in chat right now.
Yep. Let's go back to
Alright, let's commit an atrocity.
Wee. Coca-Cola. I miss that. Flavor.
Sorry, Polk, I didn't hear. What did you say?
Vanilla Coke. I miss that flavor.
Ah. I remember as a kid liking grape Pepsi. Now I'm wondering what the fuck.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Orange Coke. Nope, you're no.
Yeah, Keshel's not a fan of orange flavor.
Why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You
Sorry.
don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. That's why Alice was like, he's already in there.
Yup.
Clover showing intelligence. Kay still betrayed.
Yup. Oh look, surprise, surprise. Dio still chose betray.
Well, yeah.
Results, please check.
I
your
don't
list
think he has access
see
to the
your
field, let's just
updated
say.
bracelet.
Yeah. Although, could you imagine that like all the Dio clones had access to all the morphogenic
Oh,
field?
that'd be terrible.
Right.
What the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The
Yup.
moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he had planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched a vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and broke it. And threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened.
Yeah, fuck
You
you.
want to blame someone?
You're just about
Blame
time you
yourself.
get
You
for it,
created
bro.
the situation, you piece of shit. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Look
for
at the number 9 door.
K? Fucking K! K was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
His BP is 9. Suddenly we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. God damn it, K!
Things were not okay.
See, this is why I don't trust K. He's getting out the second he has, but plays the nice guy part. K, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
I mean, he's
Oh.
technically not wrong in these
No,
circumstances.
look. He's technically correct, but fucking out of line.
Yup.
Wait!
He's
Just
being
take
bloody
Dio with
Vulcan
you.
right now.
Yeah! Take Dio as a potato sack and go.
Where's Alice?
Yep.
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
He knocked her out.
She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Hey, Dio, not liking the taste of your own fucking medicine?
Right.
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped it and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
Hey Dio, get fucked!
Yeah, this is what makes me happy right now.
This is why this choice was the feel good one, huh?
Yup.
This ends the no-no. Thank you.
Now Dio is locked in with us.
Fuck yeah.
Please.
And just wait until Temioji finds out.
Oh, Kami
Oh,
saying
boy.
good ending.
Game over.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This is another quote unquote, ending, like game over ending.
Yep.
To be fair, at least now Fi can use Dio as a jumping board.
Eh.
Alright. I really want to
yeah.
see what this is gonna do. Can we go there?
Yeah,
You're the one
let's
doing
go
dragon
there.
board.
How can Phi and K be saved? I don't remember. I don't remember why they need to be saved.
Because the watch was broken. The other
The
watches
watch?
were broken at the time. Yep. The bracelets.
Why were they broken?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, jump to it and you'll find out.
Also, Okami, since you're speaking to 3 people that can speak French, we're gonna call in your bullshit.
Correct. Correct.
I agree with Okami. Shit.
Yeah, bro. Okay, look. In the Den of Games, the only person who is not fluent in maple syrup is V.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Right there, Bo Captain.
Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or
Saying
what?
shit.
Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, K, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. Sigma and I sharing a brain cell, saying shit.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
Huh?
best you just... This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Right.
Right.
Dio's dead in the pod and his bracelet was smashed.
Good
which
riddance.
means that Phi and K can't open their door. Okay, now I'm getting it.
Right, yes. And okay, which is really fucking weird because like Dio so far has been the #1 killer outside of Radical 6.
Yes, we don't know
So-
who kills Dio. So good ending with Dio dead. I mean, it's looking like that.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
What the
I
hell?
assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I can't
point.
say for sure, but if I were to guess...
What? Oh.
And the door's open.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those three, if anyone is left out, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door.
I'm
with
going to
those.
go lay down now. We'll keep listening. Message me if more games are added to the shuffler.
Will
we
do,
will do
Pete.
that.
Captain.
Have a good nap.
Yep.
So just...
Have a good ending.
Fuck
Fuck
that.
that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that!
Jesus Christ.
Look, with the
Like
size of
Kay.
the font.
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had.
Oh, this is different.
Yeah, he's remembering we saw the infirmary with everyone dead.
Aesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
back. I found it, so it's mine.
Open the first lock. To each according to his needle. That's the achievement I just got.
Oh, well then.
Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Oh shit!
Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. So he remembers there's an antidote in this one and just goes for it. How the fuck are you gonna inject K?
Good question.
Well,
next question.
He's only got one dose anyways.
Well, I guess we know who he's choosing.
Oh, I know who he's choosing.
Thing Dio put in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Haha, found it! Oh, there's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute.
Maybe
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Chromatic doors.
Fuck, we just don't make it.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First with... yeah, we know that. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I... yeah. Yes. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the tubocarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand I could feel the injector gun, with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? How are you gonna inject K?
Yeah, really.
No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal.
Yup.
I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with Neostigmine. It's a type of... bleh. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Cause I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Huh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No.
Well then.
Goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Yes! Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes,
Was there something in there before?
it was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had.
Wait, what?
Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator.
Oh shit. Yeah, that
That's a long way around.
Yup.
I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. But why would he smash...
Maybe he didn't.
Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around, took the long way back to the lounge so you can enter through the rear door. Fuck, man! He left his armor there. I didn't think of that at all. I would just really assume the key was stolen.
Right? That like that door, the safe really was empty when he'd found it.
Yup. The killer is you! Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretend to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Right, because
the mother.
The woman, yup.
Yup.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Yup.
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Who came here?
Yup, so we are... Oh, yup.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget?
Oh boy.
He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? Alright, I got my post-it.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Oh shit!
Milkevoli.
Where's my pen?
Milkevoli! That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Where's my black?
You're not finding your pen?
No.
That's unfortunate.
I know.
BB saying olive milk? I mean,
Ah!
it's got all the letters.
Yeah,
but...
it does.
Two milkmen go home comedy.
Yep. Although, hold on. So, there's also, and I hate to put this out there, but it also has all the letters for kill with something else. I just don't know what the something else would be.
This will open the second gate.
Huh. What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off.
Oh boy.
Whoa, you're not a face I recognize at all.
What the fuck do you mean? That's fucking Sigma.
Is that really No, Sigma kind of has brown hair.
All right.
Doesn't he?
What? Let's go forward.
No, give me a second. It might be Sigma. You might be right. No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Fuck, you were right.
Well, yes. I apparently have better facial recognition than you do, which means our whole fucking theory about like Kay being a Dio clone's out the window.
Yep.
I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously.
The second drug, tubocaurine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The two-headed lion? So the two Sigmas?
I guess so.
The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness.
Oh, V is laughing it up like a motherfucker.
Of course he's enjoying that.
Oh, yes.
Is this Kay's ending?
This might be K's ending, actually.
Find out in a moment.
Yup. K-end.
Yep, welcome to
Through the
Kodachi,
Looking
Mindy.
Glass is the achievement's name.
Oh, of course it would be Through the Looking Glass. Oh, gross.
One more ending down the line. Hurry,
Well,
hurry.
fuck.
You remember seeing what Kay was talking about?
I'm trying to remember. Because we
Fuck.
saw a lot of lion everywhere.
I know. It's like, which lion was the two-headed lion?
Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion.
I remember. Oh. Well, there you go. Ah, yes. This room.
There it is.
Yup.
But I feel we might only have one piece of the puzzle.
There's no one here.
Huh. Well, I guess we have some of the answer because it's doing the like specialty
It did
thing.
that, I think, regardless.
Alright, so what were the letters we have?
M-I-L key. Well, I'm just. You know what?
I'm sorry, what's that last letter?
An I.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright.
See, I think we're still missing a piece.
Yeah, I think we're missing a piece still. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Yep. Was no good, I didn't know anything. Yep.
Alright, so...
To be continued. So, yeah, we're missing one part.
Yep.
Well, did Dio give us any like letters and stuff in his endings?
I mean, yes, I have the quote. I have the password for one bomb, and then I have a like bunch of numbers. That is
Okay.
apparently a key cipher or something.
All right. Well, to be fair, the lock, like the lock, might not be there, but yeah, we're still missing information.
Yep. So let's go make Dio's life even worse. Because this is where we can't save both, but
But we've got one Excelivir, yeah. To be fair.
Hey.
Oh, IG. Immunoglobulin.
Yep.
Fuck, I choked myself on air.
Good job.
The machine copies. Oh, they never found someone who was immune. But if
Right.
you immune someone and then copy their immunity to it,
Yeah.
maybe we can create the antibiotic bodies and give it to the other person.
Correct. I mean,
My brain hurts.
that's quite literally what a vaccine is, actually.
It is.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies.
Yep.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Up. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies.
So it's like a
Yeah,
copy machine.
probably copies. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon.
Man, I hate that we didn't remember IG.
Well, to be fair, like these branches
been a
have been a
while.
while. Yeah.
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Oh, open the fourth lock. We went from 1 to 4. If I
Jesus.
told you you had a nice antibody. Ha! Okay. Obviously, they don't show up on screen, but I love the name of all the achievements so far.
Girl, I like your antibody.
Body.
Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
But how do you know?
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure
Yeah,
out what it
Dio
did.
didn't go for that room.
Oh.
My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
All nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Do not leave Dio alone unattended!
Right. But we need to build a get fucked Dio squad.
Yes!
We only know he's very nice kid in the
Why the
pod.
fuck do we have a clone, by the way?
That's a good question. Next question.
Shut up, Polk! And shut up, V, if you're still listening. Because I know you're probably chuckling. Yep.
Of course, of course. It's Dexter's
Like, you know what's up,
laboratory. Hey.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here, see?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I thought it said don't trust me, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, really.
Okay. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side.
This sucks. I need a little sleep, but this is too good. Sorry, V.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Going
An
the
empty-
bandwagon.
Yep. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelsior would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, Tenmyoji with the smarts.
And press.
I fucking choked.
Again.
No, it's still the IG. It's just it's real. I don't have any more hydration.
Ah, I see.
Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
Do not let Dio anywhere near this table. I'll find some movies to watch while I work to keep me alert. There you go.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly in my pocket. Intending? Oh shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
Hell, what if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. We found another bomb!
We found another bomb!
See? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Oh, you fucking know.
Take a look.
Right.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Hey, we found number 2! We still don't know where...
Found Dio.
Okay, we found 1, 3, and 2. We still don't know where 0 is.
I'm willing to bet Zero's the reactor.
A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No.
Yeah, I
Not.
didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You. We're all looking. We're all. You know,
We were all looking
we're
for
all
Alice.
like pointing at Dio, and it's probably not even gonna fucking be him, because this game does that.
That's true.
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
Just
Clark
as
was
Zero
still out.
Jr., where their
So I was
parents
keeping an eye on him.
is if
Okay,
looking
don't
for
don't
Zero.
read while people are talking.
Sorry.
Just as Zero Jr. where their parent is if it's looking for Zero. Alright, Quirk was still out, so it's keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
See, I actually believe that.
Yep. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
What?
memory card.
What
Where
the
was it?
fuck?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Or dropped?
There was nothing like
Right.
it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
If no.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Fault is that, Dio.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Auxiliary, and then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it.
Hey, there's a slot in there. Like, right here, guys. Right
You've
here.
worked with those before.
They should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial, placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness had seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Whose fault is that? Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting.
Look, when in doubt, blame Dio.
Yeah, really.
So far.
You know what? I agree with that. It has been working. Let's keep doing it.
Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Q.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Q.
I want to win.
Yeah, really.
But I'm not that desperate.
Fuck you.
Yes, you are.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP less, since Dio said he's going to pick an ally. Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Who am I voting against? DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into their different AB rooms. I think it's Alice? Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What?
Makes you wish there was a screen that told you who at what numbers to what point.
Yep.
Yep.
Would be nice.
What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. I think in this scenario, the thing was moved, right? The AB room? It looked like it wasn't enough on the left.
Maybe?
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to be default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Damn, Luna's got those mommy vibes.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, before we make a choice, can we look at the,
No!
No? Oh, crap.
It got removed.
Okay, well, let's fucking go, baby.
Oh boy. No options first. I have to betray Luna again.
Where are we? Yup.
Arrow. Oh, yeah, this is,
Results will be displayed in thank you.
Well, Luna's gonna hate us again.
Like, we betrayed Luna again, just in a different way.
Yeah, so that it hurts more. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. This is sus! This is sus!
Right?
Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the result.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Yep, definitely mommy vibes.
Yep. I'm not angry.
Round 2
I'm just
of the
disappointed.
Amadeus game will now be displayed. Please.
Both betrayed! Fucking hell, people! How did Alice betray?
Yeah, okay, what the fuck? How did Alice betray?
Excuse me! Everybody betrayed! What the fuck?
But how did
Oh
Alice
god!
do it?
I don't know! This is one of the most surprising, highlights of tonight, is how the fuck did Alice betray?
Yeah, like, what the actual fuck is going on?
Points, please.
Did we make the right choice?
Yes, because I think we would have died, because we only have 1 point right now.
Yeah! What?
What?
It wasn't possible. I blanked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. What the fuck, man? That's creepy!
That is creepy as all hell.
Fuck!
Like, nothing's changed. That's good, right? That's good, right?
That's good,
I'm
right?
scared. I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
Yup. Alice.
She was standing inside the second room from the left, the room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards it. This is way too creepy!
Yeah, really, this is super creepy.
From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
God damn,
Oof.
girl.
Just so you could betray
Uh-huh.
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd pick ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do,
So
right?
what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those
Actually,
results.
Me?
actually, yeah, she is getting the 3rd degree. In this case, fuck you, Alice.
2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
We all tried to kill each other. It's fine.
Yep.
Everybody each other's throats.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Yeah, they promised.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen
Everybody betray
the
together.
other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Murder is equal opportunity, just like every country in the world. I see nothing wrong with this. Oof.
Yup.
Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Everything. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped into a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Can I smash your face? A bit of A, a bit of B, they get C, and with none of the D. They need to E, but they also don't give a fuck.
That's beautifully
That's
written.
beautiful, Big Beak.
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case,
A2, Phi.
yeah, sorry.
The French weirded me out. Without another
no,
world, she turned
That's
and
our
left the
job.
warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Great.
I didn't hear denial about being a villain. Nope, nobody's denying
Nope.
it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped.
Oh,
Or something.
Oh, you poor summer child.
Yeah, really.
He wants to believe.
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of something to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse.
Give me a second. I just need to relieve some pressure.
Ah.
And round 3. Star keys. There is no set limit. The ambidex gate.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna take that moment to go hydrate.
Alright, it's that time.
Well, I mean, again, I've been out of water for a while, but this had been
Okay.
just a tiny bit too intense.
Uh-huh! Little teasy bits. Hydrate. Ah.
No, cat. Did I wake you? Oh boy. So are you guys enjoying me and Raven losing our shit? Oh, great. Oh.
We're getting into the deep stuff now. We're unlocking endings.
Yep, we sure are. Did I forget my phone again? I sure fucking did. Alright, there we go.
Pacing is great, minus the can't sleep part. Oh joy.
Yeah, again, sorry, not sorry.
And this for the rest of us.
Hello, I'm back.
Can we
Back.
go forward now?
Yes, we can continue forward.
Yes, as long as we have the star key. That means
Just
we can keep
immediate.
playing the.
Whoops.
Do you remember what Zero?
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. I'm a blue pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the EB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal, something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody choose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
See, I was gonna talk about the fact that it's not having a common goal that unites people, it's having a common foe.
It's having common hate.
And you know what? Dio's a good target.
He sure fucking is. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb after she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh?
Man.
That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then.
It's in the infirmary!
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Then
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Let's fucking go!
Luna and I
Well, Luna,
exploded
wanna-
into the infirmary. Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Polk?
So, Luna, have you ever heard of Netflix and Chill? Wanna watch a movie?
Oof.
Wow wow.
Alright, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb into memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
What she
Goddamn,
said.
Clover.
Next!
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
You wanna just take a picture of this?
Wait.
So, for those at home who don't see what Kestrel's doing right now, she's currently holding up the sticky note that we got the information that Dio had in the Dio ending.
No, I don't think this is it.
No.
What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Yeah. Interesting.
In other words,
Uh-huh.
the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we'll got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's
Does
up?
any of this look familiar to you, Clover? Have you seen something like this before?
Hey, sorry, I cut Clover.
Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
shit.
For some reason, I feel like I heard that name before. Yes, we have!
Myrmidons.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Dio in the room, he is.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
I mean, I
you
have a
got-
key, I just don't know how to use it.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what to do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof?
I brought this.
For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. Fucking, you betrayed her. I
Yep.
just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine, if you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Till you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me. Then
Well,
why
yeah.
don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond.
Hmm.
I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. I just remembered a detail.
What?
Wasn't Kay supposed to be a clone of his dad?
Or something, yeah. And we
What
completely...
does that make us?
That's a good question.
Alright, we
Uh,
completely forget she tried to kill us. I mean,
Right.
everybody tried to kill each other. Doesn't that nullify everything?
Oh yeah, it absolutely
If
does.
2 minuses make a positive. I mean, what does 9 do?
That's a good question.
Oof.
Alright, Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you
I
mean?
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone.
I mean, you know, except for the people
except
who
for
are
all
already
the
dead.
others. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Huh, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
I think we're getting another ending here.
We just might.
Sure, my lips are sealed.
All the endings!
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Okay, thank God I took some water.
Alice took a deep breath and began.
Oh, I'm reading.
Okay.
My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Why is it with so many cloning things?
Wait. Kestrel, do you not remember that in one of the other sections we learned that they took scientists, that the Myrmidons took scientists for cloning?
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yup.
Alright. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. Why did it have to be 9?
Right.
That was when it happened.
9.
In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidon are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeed on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is likely trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Hey Ace, how you doing?
Yup.
We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul.
Oh.
More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, he had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. Morphogenetic. I didn't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown.
Okay, quick pause. In the first game, and Pope, I'm pointing this question at you because you played the game before, saw us replay it, so you may have a bit more metadata on this.
Yep.
Was there any hint in the first game that Ace was connected to Free the Soul?
Pretty sure Free the Soul was...
No.
Yeah, not mentioned at all.
Yeah, so see, that's something I'm a little sad, because there's obviously, like, this is all very well connected, but I'm wondering, was that planned from the get-go, or is this something they tacked on after?
Okay, they had something planned, because they did put Alice at the end.
Right.
But they'd still... Probably they weren't sure if the game was going to be a hit, so they still made a close chapter out of it.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that would be what happened. But that's...
Yeah, there was no mention about how they got fundings for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there was the investors, but that's about it.
The investors could have been Free the Soul.
Exactly. Well, no,
Okay.
but there was one of the investors that died on the...
Right, yeah.
Alright.
You want to give me another of those round candies?
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
We'll skip the morphogenetic thing since we know how it works. if you guys
Yep.
are okay with it. Okay, I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidon crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidon intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. This was interesting for me when I played this game. I hadn't played the first one.
Oh, yeah, that would be very revealing for
Yes.
you.
Oh yeah.
I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. Alas, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers and the like, had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. What? It was my father.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
What?
He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh.
Oh.
I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who had put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. I didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do
I
that?
told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be? Hey!
Hey! Guess what you have?
That.
Fucking right.
What the hell?
That's right, what the hell?
Open the 5th lock. He was convicted of a string of numbers.
String of murders. I love it.
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously.
Incredulously.
Thank you, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again? That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
When she said she was good at math, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really.
You're talking about reducing an I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Integer.
Integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No. So you're saying that bleh is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get bleh.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Fuck you. Still said it wrong. Well, too bad.
We tried.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their key, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Bleh.
And the second
Holy
row?
sweet fuck.
Bleh. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351
Okay.
to point you to the right letters.
The voice actress must have been like, I have to say what now?
Right?
How many times do I have to say this number?
See, Okami was being nice. He was not gonna call out that the French butchered the English language again.
again.
Look, they do it all the time to us, so we can fight back.
Yep, that's true.
So how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Sure. I went over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was bleh. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right, eventually we get a word. And that word was...
So you might want to write that number
fuck
down.
You.
Yeah,
You
6
fought the
chances
game.
to succeed.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
buddy.
1, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'd be wise to solve it now.
Basically, they're saying like, hey,
Is mean?
They're making sure, you know?
can we just write a memo?
Yes.
Bingo. Alright, so
Okay, so she said number 1 was
just D, so that's the first letter.
D, and then it would be O because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Then you, from the letter after, you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, M. And then 1, 2, 3, 4?
and that's what B?
Yeah. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be Q. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I don't think we're doing this right. And then 1. Nope. Four.
Well, how about you use the pen and you circle the letters?
Okay, so the first one is that C. Or
Yeah, that's a good idea.
and then
O.
O.
Then it's how many letters after the O?
8.
So you start counting at the end.
What do you mean? Well, here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which would be the M. But what
Right.
do we do? Oh, I didn't see those letters.
Can you scroll out or something?
No.
Or oh.
But this was my mistake. I didn't count those letters.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
let's-
so 8 would be M. So then 1, 2, 3, 4 would be P. Okay, so C-O-M, P. And then another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, L.
I mean, hey.
The sticky note is the bunch of numbers. So that wouldn't help right now. So 4, to which I should probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah,
Then
like
3.
she does have
1,
one
2,
to write
3.
on. She wrote the code that we're using to decode this.
So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is the E. And then 1, which is D. So completed. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It's just repeat.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, what do you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
What transmitter indeed?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Whoa.
Sacred mission is at last complete. These 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Nobody liked that.
Nope.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. Alas, I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader?
Yeah, he was the leader.
Right, of the Joshmos, but not Brother.
No, but that's the thing. The Myrmidons are separate from Frida Souls. They're the elite group that works with Frida Souls, basically.
Right. Anyway. That means he had to be the one who's planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane.
She literally just
She
explained
just
to you.
told you about the morphogenetic field.
Right.
Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidon.
If I was you, think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Right.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
Oh. Okay.
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Court didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Zio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Bingo!
Kay's like, I am not equipped for this situation. I am not very fast.
Actually, he kind of is equipped for this
I
situation.
was kidding.
Can be the biggest human shield can be.
Yep.
All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lip, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this.
So
We got a
new
first time
person.
chat.
Oh, what a coincidence! I just
Hey!
finished this ending. So congratulations on finishing that ending. I can't wait to see where this leads us.
Yeah, if you want a little showcase of what we've got right now.
Yeah, we've got a few things there.
Yeah, we still haven't even touched this,
Yeah, that branch.
right? We still have this locked and this locked. Obviously, we skipped this lock, and we don't have the ID or the password for this, though we have part of it.
So you may have some slight spoilers if you haven't seen some of these here, but if you've got this ending already, well, hey, let's go ahead.
Right.
Mosey on!
No, Cade does not give us a password. Not
But
the
he
K
gives
ending.
us letters.
Yeah, he gave us letters, but that's only half of the password for the two-headed
We
lion.
don't know the idea.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Or if
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
yeah, we're missing one of the piece so far.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Kay is like, please guys, peace.
Sigma's right.
Not
This
right.
isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
Oh, shut up, Dio.
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Oh, god damn it, enough already.
Yeah, especially that, like, he knows what's going on.
Right? I roar with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Dio's the culprit!
Right.
Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Dio like, huh?
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in... just a few minutes.
What?
You're going to hear it all straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact. This guy will play innocent so much he'll somehow make Quark Zero with his acting.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you...
Your stream just broke up really bad.
Yeah,
To be
it's kinda
fair,
froze.
lasted a long time today.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's just restart the stream real quick.
Did you go into the menu to showcase like the previous sentence? Because it
Yeah.
cut and we saw nothing.
I'm not accusing you, I'm just stating a fact. Oh yeah, and where the hell do you get that fact? Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free to Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Oh, don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for
Ooh.
just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Lev, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Numbers. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get numbers to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
No.
That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Huh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
Yeah, using his religion against him is very satisfying in this moment.
Oh, this is
Very
so
emotional.
cathartic. Now all we need to do is punch him in the face and we're gonna be good.
Right? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Good question, bro.
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
Freaking divine inspiration. Fuck yeah.
Seeing Dio lose his shit is so satisfying after all the bullshit.
Yup.
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card in the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
He did use Quartz Life as leverage earlier, so he deserves everything.
Oh yeah, he does everything. Like, fuck this guy.
Alright, yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He
Expected
ducked out of the way
Tenmyoji, but hey,
smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
Oh, the detonator.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Yeah, he starts by like gaslighting Quark. Blah.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Or you mean?
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No.
The number 0.
4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you
It
forgetting
really
something?
is.
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
No, this is terrible.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah. Clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her.
Dio used Destiny Bond. He's got 5, potentially more of them, and none of y'all are smart enough to make him run out of TP.
Oh my god, Destiny Bond. I know that reference.
All right, Captain America.
I know that reference.
Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh?
Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me.
I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Hot damn.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
There needs to be one more bomb for that, though. That is true. That is definitely true.
Yelling didn't do him any good. Excuse me. That's a yawn that took me by surprise. Oh my god, last time I looked at the time was 10:45 and it's now midnight.
Beautiful.
Fuck me. Alright. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered?
In a hypothetical alternate universe, Sigma accidentally catches it with the palm hitting the button and they go kablooey anyways.
Yeah, that definitely happened in the timeline.
Yo.
We're not gonna visit that one.
Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve?
It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgiving to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Serves you right.
Oh no.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
Because the moment
See
he
that
stops
detonator
putting
you
in...
threw to Sigma?
Yeah, it's a reverse detonator. It's when you stop putting in input that it blows up.
Oh.
If it gets more than a meter away from
Or
me,
there you go.
it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
It's the creepy
Go ahead
music.
and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Well, I have the code for one.
Right.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
Found it in one timeline, I just don't remember which one.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the code.
Beep beep. I was kidding about blowing up anyways.
Well, Beep Beak, you just had to go and ruin it all.
Thanks, Beak. This
Yes,
is all.
first, call it.
This is all your fault, Beak Beak. We're blaming you for this ending.
You're the new Dio.
Oh no, that's just way too mean.
How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Snap his arm. Snap his arm.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of
That's
course.
the point.
That's the plan.
Please, stop!
In my defense, Danganronpa taught me that you can foreshadow and or accidentally guess anything. I can't wait to get to all those games, but you know, there's a lot of games I need to get through apparently.
Yup.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Really? Pain is what's gonna make you break?
It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Silver pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. That's a pill. I am Dr. Mario. I mean, pain caused by breaking. Fair.
You know, if his arm breaks, could we call, and he's a bad guy, could we call it Breaking Bad?
Yes. Let's break the bad.
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No!
Oh, yeah.
You're all idiots!
That's
Clover-
a cyanide pill, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's 100% is. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snacking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Snacking out? Sneaking out? That's a weird word.
Snaking.
Snaking. Thank you.
You're
My
welcome.
French brain couldn't process that. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Yep.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Tell you. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
There is none.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get... This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Can you post it? Gives me a second. Where's my... No, well, this one will do.
Yeah, so Kestrel's gonna just, you know, continue writing notes for deactivation codes. Which now makes me think that Phi is in I remember shit mode.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Toxic person gets killed by poison. How poetic!
You'd think being toxic so often did have built up a tolerance by now. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's toxicity, not poison. There's a difference.
L-X...
Okay.
L-H-C... N-M-R...
Is that a different code than the one we had previously?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
The last one is GDQ.
Oh, right, it's the GDQ code.
Yep.
What about the other three? Tell us the other three. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Yeah, gross.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
Man, you know, that's the problem with religious fanatics that think they're dying is
Mhm.
going to, like, a beautiful place.
Yep. I didn't want log, I wanted flow. We're still going!
Yeah, well, you have to think, we only have the one code, so we're gonna go kablooey. Thanks, Beak Beak.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors open?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Well, isn't that poetic?
Yeah, really.
Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Oh boy. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking.
Yup.
Yeah, we don't have the information needed for this.
Nope.
Nope.
Oof. That countdown. Oh no! Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Kaboom!
Chromatic 5.
Our time had run out. We watched the wide doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white.
Whiteout!
We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts.
I hate to say that's actually pretty accurate.
Hey, this is the cutscene we saw, like, right at the start.
Yep.
My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void.
Hey, if you stare at it long enough, it'll stare back, right?
Oh,
Hey, another
pleasant.
ending.
Ending Alice. Yep.
It all ends in all
Best
ice.
served cold. I...
Aww. Thanks for the callback game.
Well, we've been productive today.
We really have.
We can go down this way.
I suppose we can't. I don't recommend doing it just because
We
I
can
feel
go down
Past
this way.
midnight here. Yep.
Yeah, we should stop it here.
We can go down this way.
Hey, Kestrel.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I get what you want. I'm with you. But we can't. We'll save
What
that
Polk
for
said.
next week.
Yeah, what Polk said. We'll save it for next week.
Indeed. Indeed. We also are adults.
We're
Guess
all.
what?
You fool! We're all adults.
We're all adults.
I hate being an adult.
You're right. She can make her own choices, but I will throw this out there. I have an appointment at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Whoops.
What was that about trying to catch up on sleep?
Oh, look, I knew I was buggered tonight. I'm waiting until tomorrow to catch up.
After the couch
Alright.
comes
I'll
in?
be sleeping on that fucking couch.
Yeah, me too.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Because guess what? I'm hoarding that couch for myself.
The couch is big enough for both of us, love. Body of an adult, young at heart, and work begins at 7 a.m. for my new one-day schedule. Oof.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
Happy you could be here for this long.
Yup, definitely happy you were here for this long. And now we gotta wait until next week to wrap this shit
Indeed. But we did a lot of progress and did a lot of things, a lot of discoveries. And I will mark this part of tonight here with these words of wisdom.
No. No. The one thing.
What? Words of wisdom?
I'm probably
Oh.
gonna regret saying this again, but if I remember correctly, you haven't played this game either. It's really V that's played this game, right?
I played it. I played the whole series.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe you're gonna be fucking clipping me again.
Oh no.
The one I'm leaning towards, I don't want you to be the killer, because I want to hang out with you, is Dio. Which, normally that sentence should hold, because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Uh-huh.
But I like the whole, ringleader vibe, I guess.
I'm gonna shoot it all that.
You know, the visual clue was there all along. Ringleader.
Oh! 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 I hate myself so much right now!
Look, the moment I heard the bit of the clip where you're like, I like the whole ringleader vibe, I was like, this is why this got clipped.
Yeah. You know how I felt when I heard that. And
Man, I wish.
Boy.
Good news, Raven. You're getting that couch to yourself. Actually, I hate to say that, like, in this case, I think it's gonna be a reverse thing where I'm gonna get shunted to the bedroom.
No, I want the AC.
Of course you want the AC.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there at this point. Next time we hit that major, like, be like, hey, I need to play a clip, is gonna be us breaking down, doing the whole breakdown we did earlier.
Do you understand how terrified I am of saying anything because it can and will be held against me at this point? I wasn't read my Miranda's right.
I just like to say that although everyone thinks, oh, police need to read your Miranda rights like the moment you're being arrested, not true. They can read it after they've brought you to.
Look, we're not getting into that conversation. Don't ruin my bit.
No. All I'm saying is you haven't been brought to the station yet. They'll read you your Miranda rights when you get there.
It needs to happen, right?
Exactly.
Oh, beautiful. So I get a feeling that our real message here should be hashtag Kessler predictions.
They didn't hear you for that.
I don't wanna.
No, you know what? It should. I have a better suggestion.
Uh-huh.
It's hashtag don't quote me on this.
Oh, yes. Yes, I approve.
I like it. For a moment, I also thought hashtag Kessler morphogenetic field.
Or hashtag Kestrel gets clipped.
Ooh.
Equal opportunity murder.
Aye. Alright, Hash, don't put me on this. We're going off to the Lunar Heights Arcade, where Ferron is playing Gunberry Goemon 2. He's playing a mecha on that part too, so hey.
Clipstrel Knight. Big no.
Oh my god, yes, Clipstrel Knight! Oh, that's
okay,
fantastic.
yep.
I'm already 6 feet under. Can you guys leave my body alone?
Necrophilia.
He's already dead!
It's already dead! Okay, which one are we going with?
I'm thinking you can choose which one you want. I'm going, don't quote me on this.
Fair enough.
It's silly, but if anybody wants to use Clipstrel Knight, please go ahead.
Please send us off.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more Metroid, and Raven, you may have to prepare yourself with the DS emulator, because I think I'm pretty close on Metroid 2.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The other thing is, though, as a fair warning, I'm probably not going to, even if you're pretty close to ending it, so normally I have Tuesday, Wednesday off. Due to this being the week that we're doing inventory at work, instead of having Wednesday off, I have next Sunday off this week, so
Might not be able to go too late tomorrow.
Yeah, I will not be able to go too late tomorrow because I need to go to bed for work.
Especially with your appointment at 8 and then the couch delivery.
And then working on Wednesday, and then fucking Friday. Sorry. So I said in a message earlier that I was working Friday, 7 p.m. to 12.
All right.
It's actually Saturday.
Anyway, we'll figure shit out.
We'll find some filler.
Yeah.
We'll either do for Job Fiesta or some shuffling here. We'll find something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
Yeah.